Alright. Let's see what this is all about. English. Be okay. Whoa, that's weird.
He's on the zip line. Somebody's on the zip line. Why are y'all hiding?
Nope, you can't do motion blur.
And I fell. Yeah, but I hope you come in here. I am ready for you.
Visual quality of performance. Yes.
I knew him as Solus.
Why are you above me,
Smart,
Brandon?
thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Well, who do I want to be?
I hope you...
Elf, Kunari, dwarf, or human?
I see you, Brandon.
Also depends on my class.
No, crap. Okay, dude, stop it.
Road warrior,
You
mage.
missed too. That almost hit you, I know that. Wait, where? Oh, I see him. Whoa.
Weren't there classes that couldn't do magic though? Or fucking races?
What is that noise?
That's a whistle noise.
Don't do it. Do that. Don't. No.
It's a Kaylin. Alright. I'm gonna do Elf, I think.
Oh. Okay, I have 2 people going against me. So, Fluffy, I see you.
Okay. We're just
And
gonna
you still
go with
missed.
the regular. She, her.
Yeah, and all of your hard work is gone now. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get a gun.
No warrior mage.
Okay, dude.
Which one?
Orny? Which one?
Which one?
You only have 3 classes?
We have different factions too. And then different play styles.
I'm not gonna make you choose because all of them sound. The way you play it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so pick one. Help me.
Fine, do the mage.
Mage.
Jesus.
Do the mage.
Ooh.
Yeah, just go be an necromancer. You haven't done that yet, right?
There's an animal.
Oh wait, but you don't wanna.
There's an animal stuck in our bedroom, apparently.
Vincent!
What?
Open the door! No, not that door, the bedroom door, sorry.
I took that as my opportunity to get closer to you.
That would do the Veil Ranger.
I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side now.
Me personally.
Right?
No, you should do. No, do either the mage or the warrior.
So you know.
That death collar looks cool as hell, though. So does that.
That was fun. Nice, thank you. Whoa, stop it.
Wow. Those all look really good.
You will. Are you sure? Well, I can't shoot.
Damn. Alright, we'll mage. What faction? Gain reputation of Grey Wardens more quickly, deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. Base defense and health are slightly increased.
cheap. Pretty cheap.
Increased crit and weak point damage. Ooh. Class resource regens.
You did not discover this.
People. I like the outfit.
I'm almost dead.
See, I don't even know the perks to any of the factions.
It's just under here. So, like, this one, your perk is you deal increased damage versus Antom,
Yeah, but
and you have an extra potion. This one, you deal increased damage against undead and demons, and you can apply an additional affliction stack. Oops. Takedowns take less effort.
I did
Resource
not mean to do that.
regen,
some
crit
of them are
damage, and weak.
better for other classes.
Yeah.
I was trying to shoot Fluffy. You were just standing right in front of him. Where are you going, Greg?
Okay, I have returned. Had to take the dog out. Yeah. Being a mage, I'm definitely going to do resource region.
Oh yeah, I don't think he's at the phone right now, by the way. I was gonna say. What? You're hiding in your face. Yeah, I already told him I said I'm hiding.
Guess what the only thing I can fucking smell is?
He knows I'm hiding in my base. He just doesn't know he's in my base. I'm hiding.
I did. I'm just going to leave it set at normal.
I might not even waste my armor right now. I might just take a bug and like you.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, you're gonna go back and play the aftermath?
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
I'll join back.
I'm glad you're here.
Hey, Brandon. I'll join back on once I'm done doing the dishes.
Are you sure? Yes, of course I'm sure. Let's go.
If you're still on.
So, where were we?
Let's just say,
Oh, right.
I whooped you.
Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. Following his trail
Cool,
across
sounds
half the
fun.
known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
And they would have left.
Let's try this again. Where's Ned Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Oh. Alright. So, rough and tough or
I
peaceful?
don't know. When I asked you to get that,
Hmm.
That's right. We saw Emberly whenever we were out. She was in the car.
Barthlight.
Ned Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus. Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Ned Gallus is at Dumas Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was
Damn,
probably
Varric's
an
old.
easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
together to fix her phone for her to run back to.
Do you say that?
This is why I don't help people.
But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
If anybody helped them, it would be that.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
I'm in more of a hurry to get out of here.
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, and Ned will get us to Solus. Watch out! My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes out from...
The whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
The other side of the hallway, we turn around and
Oh,
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
in your room.
Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Ned to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry. Scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon. Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you
I don't get it. So...
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Hold up. There's something over here. I think. Is there something? There is something. Yeah. Alright, I'm good now. Let's go. Ooh, that looks fun. Destroy nearby crystals to bring it down. Ow.
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Fight these assholes every day.
Glad you kept up.
Okay. That's actually kind of cool.
Wow.
Alright, you can switch your element.
Guess we're sliding down.
Nope. Alright, that's a close range one.
I never got demoted. I'm still private first class.
Okay. That's actually kind of cool.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venator.
Very Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Is she a fairy?
Appreciate it. Rook, this is
Hmm?
Gallus, our local expert.
Fairy?
She's gonna help
No,
us fight
she's a
some
mage.
Nev, meet Rook.
But her-
Both of you have done some work for the Shadow Dragons.
Isn't that a
Oh,
coincidence?
is she missing a
Some
leg?
old friend
Yeah.
said if I was working in Tevinter, the Shadow Dragons are worth trusting.
Because you know it is.
Yeah.
Like, for real. That's just weird, bro. Hey, can I get I mean, look at the door. Oh, thank you, I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
It was like, I didn't know what it meant, and my mom was asking me questions.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
I was keeping that to myself.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full...
They upped it.
Oh.
You drink it black?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't like it black.
You really don't? Why are you tripping?
Oh my god, you didn't get it.
Oh, you racist.
Well, I don't like black coffee either. I like coffee with cream.
Tension.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Gold. Alright, where are we going now?
Well, that was the hot water you put on
We
those.
can slide down.
I'm getting too old.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Like I said, you're gonna get them to try to do that.
Hold R2. Yep, figured that part out already. Yeah. Huh? I'm good. I guess gotta get used to the controls.
On the entrance.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
More demons.
Not yours. It's me.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's
That
look
was
around.
good.
What is it?
Air's full of magic.
Water bottle.
Solus used
Bring
a
it
lot of
back.
power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Ben-Harel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
Come on.
What are you
There we
playing,
go.
Dad?
The new Dragon Age.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
There's a loot. Can't mess with it though.
This the big glowing window.
It's called an Illuvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Ugh. What's up, Amp?
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Oh boy. He's a big guy.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Gary, come here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them? People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
people are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
What he said to me, somebody said I was talking to this girl for a real time, right? And what he believed it. And I was like, bro, what are you talking about? What these people are saying. He was like, oh.
Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Harding!
Oh my god.
Let's go. This way. This way.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison.
But I'm smart. Yeah, I do have math.
Did you do the litter boxes like I asked?
Yeah, I did them, and I gotta get the that one in there. Do I use the same scooper?
Yeah.
Alright.
Could use the same bag too.
Alright, I will.
Well, please ask. You!
Dude, my cousin's supposed to take me somewhere. So I was saying I'd go get it in a car ride and come
Where
with
are
me.
you going?
He's supposed to come get me today. And I'm
Where
wasting
y'all
this
going?
time procrastinating. Warren's not going, but
Where are you going?
we're going to go get Wendy's and like do a whole bunch of shit.
Okay, I'm only gonna...
We don't have to ride the bikes up there, bro.
I'm only gonna ask if you start the conversation up.
What do you mean?
He's trying to get me to ask for his paycheck.
Nigga?
I asked last time as well.
Nigga, it's your money. What did I tell you? Stop being a bitch. Be a man and ask yourself.
Okay, you don't have to phrase it like that.
He's so brutally honest, man. Hurts my feelings sometimes.
You don't have to be a bitch. You're a bitch. Whenever you say that.
Except I'm not scared to ask people for things.
But this one, you gotta take into consideration. This isn't his house. He's been here for a month.
Almost 2 months.
He should be comfortable by now. You know how I was. I wasn't comfortable to ask.
I got social anxiety. I got PTSD. I don't like asking. You know what I mean?
He's not gonna yell at you unless you like kick his dog or something.
Why would I do that?
I don't
That's
fucking
fucked
know.
up. saying, what time is it? Seriously, what time is it right now? 5? She's off of work at 5, bro. I mean,
Okay, dude.
I'm telling you.
Dude, wait, what cousin?
Chris. The nice dude.
Oh, I was about to say, I swear to God, if you're talking about Nevaeh.
No.
No, you stay out here.
Alright.
You're starting up the conversation about the paycheck. Okay, dude. Do you want your paycheck or not?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's not gonna let you.
And who knows if we, I mean, I don't know. Scrooge all in his clothes.
As soon as my dad gets out here, I'm gonna say, Gary, why are you wondering about your paycheck? No. Okay, I'm not getting you Wendy's if it is.
I'm just saying, I gotta go somewhere, bro.
What? Okay, dude, I am right here. You can ask.
No.
No.
Ow.
I will kick your balls.
Bro, your dog stood up as soon as it happened.
No, dude.
Oh my nuts.
Sit down. If you get up one more time, I'm not giving. If you do get your paycheck, I'm not getting you Wendy's. I'm gonna say no Wendy's for you. You got up one more time.
What are you talking? I was
I'm
just
kidding.
I'm getting up. I'm nervous, bro. Hey.
Dad, he just pet me. He's nervous because he's trying to ask for if they pay him.
They haven't. They haven't said shit to me. Well, they did say
they're not home right now. She said she'd let me know when they got home, and that you were gonna go over there and get it.
I'll stand outside.
Will you come with me?
I'm not going inside, but I'll stand outside and.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
You're gonna be talking to Dan, not Laura.
Alright,
Well,
thank
still.
God. Can I be honest with you about something? I was asking a simple question.
Yes, I know how Laura works. You don't have to tell me.
She said GD.
This is my fault.
like for real. She cussed me.
I didn't get into it because I don't want to be a part of it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that she's being that way, but I also cannot apologize for other people's actions.
No, I wasn't saying that.
Well, no, the other day whenever y'all were gone, she came over and started shit. I just texted you and told you because I wasn't gonna deal with you coming home and yelling at me for nothing. Because I didn't do shit.
I haven't said anything to anyone.
I know. I was just letting you know.
And I know everything that's happened so far. So if I haven't said anything clearly, there's something that I have made a decision on. Alright.
Fluid in his throat.
The millennium shall, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why tear down the veil?
You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the time you disobeyed orders while taking down that Venatori slavery ring. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Elfrud.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid. I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
I guess he got hurt.
Yeah, Solus stabbed him. Oh. Alright.
Watch this, bro. I swear to God, this fun. I stole my brother's car. We smoked this.
I don't care, dude. Sorry, but I really don't.
You never watch Things Out?
No, I don't plan to.
It's the most racist, funny show ever. You probably like it.
What? I don't like it.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
Or no.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, it can't hurt to look around first.
Who's listening to music?
Caden is, I believe.
Huh?
Your music.
That's not my music.
Is it Vincent?
Yeah.
Turn it down, bub.
I'm about to be playing other shit.
Ugh. It's a lot of
Vincent!
Vincent, turn it down.
Hmm. Woo!
I don't know what you were doing. But there's an edge there.
There is an edge there.
There must be two.
Two more. But I did one already. Whee!
That's when we started there.
Yeah, no. It said two more, and the riddle read 3 must face.
Go up there.
No.
There's one up there.
There is not.
Well, there's something up there. Look down.
Yes, I already read that.
Oh. There wasn't one around the corner? Turn left.
Oh. Where are we facing you? Oh.
That's the second. One more to go.
Oh, they're pairs.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so where's the third
What?
pair?
Oh, let me fix it. Mediation.
Oh.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. Do I? We're both Shadow Dragons and both from Minrathous. Maybe our paths haven't crossed, but I know our work has. It's a start.
Ooh, you can build romance. Still, yay.
It says it's allowed. Hold on.
What?
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Is it letting you on yet?
Oh, I know what to do. No. It won't do that. Bro. And look, Mommy.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Alright. Let's go find Harding.
Okay, now try it. Try it.
What?
Try it. Try it.
Oh, it worked.
Whoop! About fell off that one too.
It wasn't supposed to go this way.
Harding!
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And I always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Alright, time to gather at the library.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're all right.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would, to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
What's more?
Nev, I'm a mage, you're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I'll be back now.
Personally, I like information gathering, but I don't think you do.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
No.
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
Why your dad?
All right, then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Good, buddy.
Down what stairs? Oh, those stairs.
And she didn't have
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it! Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're Veil Jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
So Elganon and Gillinane are loose, which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Oh my god. Man. I suddenly...
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Hey. I can handle this around. Okay. No, other side, other side. The back.
Daddy!
Am I warm? Uh-oh. I'm warm for the child. I am sick.
So that suit of armor is moving. There's a problem.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belora? Belora Luther. Strife and Eilon sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fenrirel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse.
Mm.
Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it.
I like her.
And
I don't like
dangerous.
her.
Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Eilon said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I wish my hair hung down like that.
This is not. Oh, it did.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a
That's
problem.
a rabbit.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
What was that thing in the bush? Why is it lit up?
Fireflies.
Oh, I was hoping it was for the magic thing you needed.
we need to go.
Then let's go with...
How's that?
Oh, leveled up. I need to figure out how to defend.
What?
So they need to figure out how to defend.
I can climb trees now.
Mm.
Glow also doesn't have the nose, but...
Still standing, not bad. Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the
Toilet
ruins,
paper needed.
He needs toilet paper.
Is that the new Dragon Age?
Okay.
As good as I can be, considering I do not feel good.
Right.
I'm not playing. I've got a heating pad and I'm wearing pants and I'm cold.
Huh?
Usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked
I have
over.
a heating pad and
Not
I'm
many
covered
people
up
come
and
this
surrounded by cats and I'm still cold.
Far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait. Is this? No! It can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Flawless crystal. Alright.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby. Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
That goes to you.
Bro, I have... Why can't I put out 3 of my Pokemon?
Got us at range. Watch it.
That's the last of the magic energy. That should be clear ahead.
Truffles. Oh, wait a minute. What's up here?
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen'Harel? The real Fen'Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
More Heartwood. Oh. Just be back here. Alright.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Wonder how we get to work on that.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Ooh. Woo!
He's coming! It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
Ooh.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream. Methalinast. Darkspawn.
See who exists.
Darkspawn. would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Got it.
Finish this. And Rook takes that.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic. Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall. did it! All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see. Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. No. That's good. I think.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't!
I threw up on Friday. I tried to. Yeah.
Sulana,
So at 5 o'clock in the morning
En Asal
on Friday,
Derthal.
I threw up, and then
well,
I was planning on waking
I
up
am the
and
Nodus
going.
Derthal,
Yeah, I fell asleep. Right. I woke up at 7:05.
I have questions.
My bus comes at 7.
I am the Nodus to defy.
And I couldn't get rid of it.
What do you?
I go to school anyways. Why not?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Dathalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
You? So did I. Thanks. She's gonna definitely. There's only like 25 people in OTC, and they were all talking about how somebody. There was gonna be somebody joining, so that was gonna make it 26. And then I invited Allie on my birthday. I'm not gonna be at PG anymore. I'm gonna be going to the job board. I told you that.
Are you leaving? When?
My birthday.
It'll take more time than that, but.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, bell jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Could we really be at war?
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is.
What you hear about? Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
You want to know what me and my dad's been watching? 13 Reasons Why.
It's so quiet.
Too
Whoa,
quiet.
what?
Where is everybody?
What did you just say? What's that?
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread.
Well, they're not.
Abandoned. They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
You want to take it out?
I think we can get in over here.
What?
Ooh, darkspawn everywhere.
Blight. Even worse
Yeah,
than in the
blight,
forest.
not darkspawn.
They need
You okay? What happened to you?
Oh, I've already
keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello? I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
I could still be mean and joke around with the team.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Ooh, there's blood everywhere.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Look at that.
Wait, who did you? You touched you?
This blight is weird.
I mean, you can always tell them. Well, I'm not leaving tomorrow.
Something big.
Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Wait, I'm gonna make sure you know. Even if I have to stay up. Tammy was gonna tell his mother that I'm leaving.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Nova.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Started kicking
He wants to use them in ritual sacrifice.
Look, more people.
my
Must round up
that would be Winston.
Must get them inside.
He killed himself, shot himself in the head.
Weird.
Hey. No, okay, that has to be me.
Nova! That's one of your
That's
fellow Veil
right.
Jumpers.
I've got three favorite
Ballora.
characters. That is Thomas, Miho, and
Jahel! He's alive!
Dude.
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down,
I
Jahel.
love Teresa.
No, listen. The gods.
I like Teresa, Brenda,
gods have
and
returned.
Tanya.
I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
Why?
A blood ritual to release the blight. villagers. They said they needed power.
Oh, I forgot you.
Be careful.
You need to watch it. Yeah. Look on YouTube.
Help me, anyone!
I'm not telling you.
Come on, that sounds close.
I love Teresa. It's awesome.
Help me! Hurry!
Hello, dragon.
Hey!
Oh my god. Okay, but Galley was sitting there hiding behind the wall.
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
He shot shut. I think he shot shut. He went to go shoot Thomas.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
Like, he
You
went to
gave
go
them to the
kill,
gods,
he went to
didn't
go
you?
shoot, Thomas.
Didn't
for,
you?
They were in my head.
Making everyone leave.
Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it.
And saying he belongs to the place because he got
me.
infected. I gotta say, Galley in the first movie.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods
Wait,
told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of
He's
town.
kinda cool.
The others were to be rounded up and kept safe.
You
They
like I
will be
said,
the
you would
first
have to
to
watch it
witness
to
the
actually
glory
understand
of
why I think
Gilleneg's
that.
new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers. The blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
I'm that person, I'm leaving.
Right.
I'm not even playing, like, nah. You gonna be that greedy?
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
Me? Yeah? Playing Pokemon.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him.
Well,
the least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
Like this magical.
No.
And I'm not playing, like, if someone condemns someone to death for gold, whoa, when you can't even spend it
The
with
fade had opened.
Right.
If the
The
whole world's
gods were
ruined,
free.
the gold is useless.
Thanks to Solus.
Duh.
They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
Would you like to see that?
They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it.
Oh crap, I know, I
To
wanted
rebuild their
to.
empire.
Oh wait,
As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Yay, I have fast travel now.
Vincent, no.
I want to know what this
I'm
is.
just finishing up with my fake time disorientation, and then I'll go watch Input on the first one. So you can see what Galley is like in the first one. I'm not doing nothing for you, stupid. You might. Well, you might, but he was also a... yeah, one of those. Wow, okay. If you said something else, I was going to say something else. I thought you were going to say I liked them when they, jackasses and like push people around. I was about to say, okay, that's a little...
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators? What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Well, you gotta remember, I haven't played that one.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morgan!
It's been me.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Ooh, the originals.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Play movie. I'm gonna pause it so I can go make myself some food. But
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
what you just figured out.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth.
Even though I told you.
You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlithin.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing the Illuvian at the lighthouse, and Nev, Harding, and I are going to find this dagger at the ritual site. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
I'm going. I was gonna say something, but I'm not going to say it anymore. Please don't. Dude, I was gonna say
Alright, come on, y'all.
looks like you did. Did he also make a song called Legends?
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
Oh God, please do.
I should have taken the shot.
212.91. Oh, fastest, and you can say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you. Or Rook. Or anyone.
So just yourself. How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison. Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solas's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead!
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
Ugh. More blight in the way. There's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate. work, everyone.
About to have a problem.
All right, everyone.
Made it through that one.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger. Hodding?
Hoarding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Hoarding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those
Move now.
Onto you.
I'm ready. Let's go. Not at the range.
I'm good. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to some... Solus. Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. That history looked better before Elganon and Gillenane came back and started blighting everything. The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent. I'm amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. But I got there eventually. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So, you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
So Solas told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solas wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solas and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's the god of lies and he's inside my head, Varric. How do you think I feel about that?
Fair enough. But Nev's a great mage. If you need her to whip up a ward to keep him out of your mind, she can. But you haven't asked her to. Why not?
Solas is our best source of information about these elven gods. We can't stop them without what he knows.
So you're making the decision to keep talking with him?
Yeah.
You're making a choice. Stay careful, stay worried, but don't beat yourself up about doing what you have to do.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the Empire, our contacts back home might get something.
Years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after. More than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
Root out evil magic, help the helpless. That's what we signed up for.
And what a deal we made.
So, we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.